Okay. Should be about everything. Alright, we're back in Mass Effect 2 because I to be honest, kind of dropped the series for a bit. And yeah, we should finally actually get back into it so we can finish the amazing story that is Mass Effect. We're just gonna pretend that 3 doesn't exist. The ending of 3. Excuse me. But yeah, we're back in 2. We are currently on Tuchanka, and we are doing, I believe, Morden's loyalty quest. Missions. Nope, need to go up. Reaper IFF, Eye for an Eye, Old Blood. Yes, we're doing Morden's quest. Okay. So we need to talk to the scout. That makes sense. We still need to get Samara. We still need to get Thane. And then we just have the other loyalty quest, which we do want to do all those before Reaper IFF. I would say we definitely want to try and get those done before the Reaper IFF.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
Okay.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I need to find a Solarian.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Alright. We do need to bring Morden. So we'll bring Morden and probably Grunt. I feel like Grunt does pretty well against other Krogan. And Morden, he's okay. He's not built for combat. Although he does pretty alright. He's not the worst. He's just we'll do Heavy Incinerate. He's not the worst companion. He's just he's not great. Alright, picked up rifle training from the collector ship. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want to probably use Geth pulse rifle as well. Collector assault rifle is good as well. Yeah, but we'll do collector assault rifle. I like the Tempest. Carnifex is fine, and Arc Projector has carried us through the game, so we will keep that. Grunt can have the Geth pulse rifle and the Geth shotgun. Actually, we don't have his special shotgun, never mind. Tempest and Carnifex, that is fine. Alright. Let's go find us a Krogan. It's been too long. It really has been too long since we played Mass Effect. Because I've beaten the series way too many times. And life was kind of getting busy before while we were doing the series, and now that we're back, switch your shotgun. You can keep the Tempest out. I want to start with collector assault rifle. Tungsten ammo, you put on incendiary ammo. Yeah, tungsten rounds and the collector assault rifle is a disgusting combo, so we can chew through most things. We should fight some, I forget what they're called, but they're like the fire beast things out here, I believe, and Varens? Yeah, there's one. A Clixon. Great job, Shepard.
Blood rage. Take it.
I might have to change the audio a bit, just because I feel like voices are a little bit louder than everything else, which I do usually like, but my own music is a little conflicting. Let's lower that by, let's try that. That should be fine. We need to find the combustion manifold, which I believe is right outside the base, if I remember correctly. Nope, Quixen.
Just the thing to help.
There's the Barons. I still find it funny how much this game I remember.
Next, one down.
Oh, and real quick, we are on Insanity. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the controls again, because I keep trying to sprint with the left stick, which is not how you sprint. You sprint with A.
Feel the blood rage.
There's a blood pack member. We don't have. I usually play infiltrators, so I just tried to pull out a sniper rifle. Although we can distract with the combat drone. We don't want him to rage. There we go. And that should get him. Perfect, beautiful. We'll probably go for the rocket drone. I don't think we'll use the explosive drone, because the explosive drone doesn't really help that much in the final fight. Oh, we don't get rocket drone. We get just advanced combat, I think. I'm thinking of 3. I'm getting my Mass Effects mixed up. These guys don't have that much health. Let's go to the Tempest. Tungsten round should shoot through them. If we can distract them with the drone and get rid of this one. Perfect.
Nothing can hurt me.
Didn't lock on. Carnage. That hurt, but we're okay. We need to hit him with incinerates. If we can hit him... Oh, perfect, impressive shot. And he can't regen because we incinerated him. Where? That would have been embarrassing, dying to a... oh god, what are they called again? I'm forgetting the names of aliens. Vorcha, because yeah, they're back.
Difficult.
There we go. Blood pack hitting Grunt. He's got fortification. He should be fine. We kill him while he's on fire. He doesn't regen. Perfect. It's like the most annoying thing about Mass Effect 2 Krogans is they regen a lot. You don't actually fight a lot of Krogan. I don't think you fight a single Krogan in 3. Yeah, you don't fight a Krogan in 3. You fight I don't even know if there are. I don't think there are Krogan Reapers. There's Ravagers, which are ow. Yeah, Mordin, blow him up. Mordin, blow him. I still can't believe Mordin actually had sex with Arya. That is an insane piece of lore that they let out. Still feel like the sound isn't... Sound effects are fine. Let's do... Gonna go Maj. Oh no. Wrong game. Not even made by the same publisher. Motherfucker shooting through walls. Get over here. Come on. I am that person. I will hit you in the kneecap. There we go. Oh, I didn't even care to look up the word. I literally just was like, thought it was just something they made up. Also, our team just died to that explosion. There's the combustion manifold.
Feel the blood rage.
fire!
We can deal with that Vorch on the side. That is actually dangerous. Oh, he's running. Perfect. That's not nice. Should be all of them. Combustion manifold should be right up here. Yep. Yeah, this was 2. So this was like, you know, after the success they had of 1, they were like, hey, what does everybody want? Hacking minigames and absurdly long combat. And I love it.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
I forgot all the voices also are like technically 3D.
That body, human.
So
Need
if
to
you're
take a
looking
look.
away, you played 3 in Andromeda? Yes, you played the like best combat,
Sores,
but
tumors,
the worst story
ligatures showing
beats.
restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment
Alright,
modalities.
enjoy work.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Hello, Bumble. Alright, this should be, was this Clan Warlock?
I am the speaker
Yeah.
for Clan Werlock Offworlders.
Werlock.
You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief
you're
of
good.
chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The blood pack.
Gotta love renegade actions.
Krogan! Fight! You're hitting me, Shepard!
Well, don't run into my bullets, Grunt. Oh, we need to get over here before we get hit by crossfire and die.
Here, enjoy.
Can get that one down. Perfect. He should be dead because of the incinerate. I don't think he's gonna regen.
Nothing can hurt
Oh
me!
shit, we're out of ammo. That sucks. We used too much on the Quixens. Yeah, our submachine gun is not cut out for this type of fight. We need to... Shit, we can't get closer because there's one up there. Okay. If we can just kill that one. We don't have armor piercing on this. I mean, the tungsten rounds are different than the armor piercing rounds, so they can't shoot through cover. That's annoying. There we go, he's dead. Now we just need to recover health and maybe throw a combat drone up there.
Hold fire, Shepard!
And dead. Almost dead. Now he's dead. That's actually a good thing I need to realize. How much... Okay, we have a shit ton of iridium. We're low on element 0. We're low on platinum and palladium. Okay. That's fine. I can fix that by going to... What's the system? Is it Hades Gamma, I think? I know there's some good planets around. We'll find them. If I haven't already gotten
Just
them.
get us there.
It's been a while. 2,000 credits, not bad. Let's not fail.
Active console
Oh, this
may
isn't
contain
hacking.
useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Good. Hate to see it.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors
yeah, that's what
unacceptable,
matters.
could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Just yelling you're a heartless killer.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks.
Drugs?
Once with farming equipment, but
Farming
not
equipment?
with medicine.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Mordin, what the fuck have you done, man? Who did you kill with farm equipment? That was probably how you got Arya.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Yeah, this is probably the best point we get to make in this mission is why does
I
this
didn't
bother
expect
you?
you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon
They're
missions.
dropping your
Ordered
plague.
tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
He used to run a clinic on Omega.
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically
Shepard's being
brilliant.
a little bit of a dick, but he is right.
Ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like undo the genophage?
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
Okay,
We
we
need
can
to
move
find
on.
Malin and shut this
We're
place
just doing
down.
this because I can't remember the exact trigger we need for... I think it is just a Paragon
Yes.
check, but just to be safe, we're doing this because we need Mordin to regret the genophage so that in 3, when we get to 3, he will be just sad enough in his Solarian depression arc that he will realize that he was wrong and he will save Eve because we need Eve. It gives the Krogan a really
This
nice
is valuable.
buff in the war effort. You get any ammo? We got a bit of ammo. We gotta fight more Krogan on a very tight bridge coming up, so I would rather use the assault rifle. That's where we need to go. I think it's here. That's the... Nope, that's where we need to go. I was wrong. We need to go here first. Here we go. Firstly, that one. That one. Where's the last one? Did I already pass it? I think I already passed it. Big blob of white text right there.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Hello, Scout.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guard.
The battle
got
music is playing because we opened that door.
Here.
Yeah, we're looking
The
for
Chief
you.
Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did.
They
things to
did
me.
things to you. What do you mean?
Drugs, injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage.
Hey, Air Force.
Blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to. They're curing the genophage.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable.
This is an
susceptible,
interesting
brainwashed.
development, but I don't really care too much about the
I'm not
Scout.
big enough to have a real shot.
Because we're
Millions
basically
of
just gonna tell
children
him
will be
that
born.
he needs to go
If
and
you
help
want to help
Erdnot.
Erdnot, you need to
I
get
can
back.
do it.
You? I
I
said a
can
bat.
do it.
Damn right you are.
He also like gets kicked out of the
Fortunately,
female camp, which I think is hilarious. All right, there should be a Krogan, and I want to say no. I think it's 2 Krogan and well, those are Vorcha. Where's the Krogan? There's the Krogan. We need to deal with the Krogan before Grunt's fortification gives out, because he's the only thing that can keep them back for now.
Making contact.
This is the one nice thing about being a an engineer is we have fire to deal with the Krogan. There we go, that one's dead. There should be another one coming up. Let's save our meta-gel. I don't want to get Morden up right now. Especially because we can deal with Vorcha very easily. There's the other Krogan. Oops, Saribot just sniped someone. Thank you, Saribot. Oh fuck, there's 2. Never mind, we need Morden up. Oh shit, they locked the door. Okay. This is a problem. Vorch is dead. Combat drone buys just even a little bit of time. Perfect. Wasted its charge. We can't really make mistakes run Insanity. I can't have my shield go out around a Krogan. Shit. Thank you, Grunt. There we go. Okay, it's dead. Not too bad. A little messy, but we did the best we could. This isn't the class I usually play, so it is interesting getting back into the game when I usually only play an infiltrator and we're being an engineer. Which I think was completely because I gave the choice to Spider, because Spider was like play Mass Effect, and I was like, okay, I love Mass Effect, I'll play Mass Effect, and I was like, what class? And I was like, always play Engineer, and I was just like, I've never played, I mean, I've like played it in multiplayer, but I've never played an Engineer in the campaign, so I'm doing an Engineer, because I usually just play Infiltrator or one of the Biotics. Because I really like the cloak. The cloak feels really nice. I do not care. We are being an infiltrator in 3. I will not argue about it. Because it is way too fun in 3 to just be able to cloak. Engineers do have a funny upgrade for the drone in 3, but the DLCs make make it really hard. Playing Leviathan is painful when you don't have Cloak. Same with the Citadel. The Citadel DLC is just so much easier when you have a Cloak, especially in the final fight. A lot of oh shit. No, somebody get it. Okay. If that thing hit us, we would have died. We cannot take a single charge from a Krogan on this difficulty. Shit, Varens. They're just too fast for us to effectively deal with. Buy us time. Morden's dead again, and there's 2 more Krogans. And that's a clan leader, or a, yeah, clan warlock. What are you? Gold. Yeah, you're the chief. Okay. Good thing is their shotguns suck, so we're okay if we're just far enough away. Which is not how shotguns work at all in real life, but I'll take it. Fortification, please. He should be able to survive pretty alright. Although his fortification just went off. We can try and draw its attention. Good, it used biotics on the drone.
Nothing can hurt me.
Welcome to Insanity Mass Effect, where literally every enemy is a bullet sponge. This gets a lot better in 3 because we'll get combos, and combos are really good. Also, the weapons are just better in 3. You get to put attachments on them. The combat is also just more streamlined. They understood that people didn't want to fight for like 45 minutes. So, yeah, they made fighting a lot easier in 3. The worst combat in the series is, of course, 1, but that's probably the best story. Mass Effect 2 is, I think, a good middle ground of good combat, good story, and I think 3 has the best combat, but the worst story. Not saying it's bad, it's just... the ending is, of course, what everybody harps on, and I'm going to harp on it because, fuck you, I'm in my stream. I can harp on whatever I want. Because there are people who defend 3's story, and I cannot... No, 3's story is awful. Just because of the plot holes. There's a lot of plot holes of, like... Also, I'm not a fan of the... Or sorry, I am a fan of the war support system. I really like building up your support and getting, like, little tidbits about what troops are actually fighting in your war. I hate that they don't show up. I don't need to see a lot. Just change one of the Alliance guys at the end to a Krogan, a Turian, and then give me like one of the wet work guys from the Shadow Broker. Like, show me that I actually did something. Put like a few pirate ships just dotted in the final mission. Like maybe just flying around. Give me like a Vorcha getting blasted by a Banshee. Just something. They don't have to fight with me. I just need to see that they're there. Give me the Rachni Queen. Malin!
Malin? Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
That he did.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
It always looks so weird when they're using any type of tech like the engineer gets, and just it looks so weird on them.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the
No.
truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
No.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
The fucking smile and nod.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Morton, you said that with a
Finish,
straight
Maynard.
face after you helped me
Get out.
murder
No
so many
Weyrloc
people in
left.
Omega?
Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No, locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Yeah, we'll end it.
Not like
It's gonna
this.
take time, though.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the
I
ethics
do
of the
like the option at the
genophage.
bottom that was there.
Yes.
Spot of racism?
So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it.
No.
Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Yeah, it might be worth
If you
keeping.
think it could be useful, why not hang on
This
to
is
it?
one of the
Worked for
things
years
we
to
need
create
to cure
modified
Eve.
genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Hold on to the
Keep
data.
the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
That's all we need. That is Morden's loyalty quest done, which he now has Neural Shock, which is, it's okay. We did pick up another Krogan Vitality, though, which is very nice, because we're taking Grunt with us on almost every mission. Alright. Let's tie up some loose ends here, and then we can go do another loyalty quest. I hate that they don't give you infinite stamina in these like exploration sections.
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weyrloc, mostly women and children.
Oh fuck, that was loud. Okay, there is lightning very close to where I am.
Shepard, what
Because
can I
that
do for
thunder
you, my
was...
friend?
There was like... It almost sounded like it happened before the flash. Oh, I forgot we
I
can't
need to go.
talk.
Well, Shepard,
Alright, bye Rex. We don't need to buy anything from the shop. Oh, we could do the Pyjack minigame. That gives us a little bit of
Straight
credits.
ahead.
let's see what the human can do.
I remember this being very annoying. Oh, yeah. This is awful. Alright. Shit. There we go. Never mind, I forgot they made this section better in Legendary. It used to be very... like, you would almost pinpoint hit the motherfuckers, but now you can kind of just hit them wherever. God, more thunder, really close. Well, don't be surprised if my power goes out. Because that happens a lot where I am. Hijack? There we go. I feel bad hitting the little monkeys, but at the same time, like, they are stealing food, so it's kind of like, you know. There we go. Okay, we are doing better than I expected. I kind of thought one would get to the food stores by now. If you have trouble with this section at all, remember it doesn't give you that much. You don't really have to do it, but then if you really want to, Just remember that it alternates. Also, my monitor just... Never mind, it's back. My second monitor just went black for some reason. Oh, because it's not in the surge protector, I think. No, it is. Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh shit, one of the monkeys. We got it. But the rockets alternate from left to right, so you can kind of use that to your advantage. God, the sounds they make when they die. Yeah, there's a very high likelihood of the power going out. It is pouring outside. And I live in a very cheap apartment. With like the state's worst electrical company, so... Yeah, that's fun. We'll keep going though. We'll see if it holds out. Sometimes it does. Alright, that was the quest we need to do. Which will give us a few more... Just a few more credits, because we are going to need a lot of credits for when we get to... Actually, we need more credits in 3 than we need anywhere else.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most
I
of
think
it's
I need
not
to...
junk.
I already
Take a look
talked
at
to
my
him.
kiosk over there if you want to buy.
What the hell is a pipe?
We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them. Said they were stowaways. Nice
I should go.
Suit yourself.
There we go, hijack meat. Okay, weird. Usually you have to talk to him to get that. Feed the Baron.
Here, try this.
Now we have a Baron.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Yay, we have a Baron now.
Child.
We can actually put him in the fight pits, I believe.
Put down some real money, human.
Yeah, make a bet for Urs. You're so purdy. Oh, fuck. I forgot they actually kill each other.
Put down some real money, human.
Yeah, make a bet for Urs. Good job, Urs. I think it's 3 fights, and then I think the last one is... Yeah, make a bet for Urs. Urs, no! Oh, fuck. I forgot you. Okay. Well, there goes our Baron friend. That's painful. Okay, I think we're done on Tuchanka. We can go to, Have we done Jack's loyalty quest yet? God, it's been so long, I can't remember. Alright, well, we definitely need to still do Zaid's, I believe. We still need to go get, Samara and Thane. So that'll be interesting. Oh.
Commander, you've
Okay,
received a new
it's
message
just
at
the
your
game
private terminal.
being old. An important request. What is this? I have the privilege to request for resistance transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology. Yeah, no. Okay, from the shaman, just saying that he's happy that we got
I was
Grub.
going to say, if in 10 years'
10 years'
time, the
time.
two of us aren't married, let's promise each other to hunt each other for sport.
To hunt each other for sport.
Is that, did you just agree?
I was hoping you'd say let's just get married. Let's live
Oh.
together. Let's I'll be your buddy.
I didn't
I'll
think-
be your Gilligan.
Alright, Bumble, you made the pact, which means in 10 years we're hunting each other for sport. Let's grab shotgun damage. Done it twice, just stacking it. I just like the idea of being like, you know that means I'm hunting you, right? And it's like, yeah, no, that's the point. Oh, okay. We will get Morton's Omni tool, just in case we do use him again. I don't think we will. Let's also grab Grunt Shotgun, because that's better. It's always a surprise, having you here, because it always makes everything, I feel like, it's like, what will Bumble say next? It's like, never the same. There's Palladium.
Launching probe.
We don't really need Iridium right now. The worm does not need to be bred at this moment.
Probe away.
Get the worm high and that might change, but for now the worm does not need to be bred. I actually have no clue how like real world worms breed. I'm pretty sure they just like roll around on each other. I don't even know if they have like, I don't know if they're one of those weird creatures where like they can kind of just like swap at will depending on like what's needed by the group. Kind of like I think bees and ants do that. I don't know, I'm not a bug expert. This planet sucks. We don't need Iridium right now. We need Platinum. Yeah, this planet has nothing. Okay, that's fine. Planet might have... It's poor. This planet's full of poor people. Yeah, nothing. That's okay. Probably 2 planets left, or maybe an asteroid. Or 2. Okay, we can grab this, and we can explore the rest of the asteroid field. God, it is coming down outside. I can hear the shingles on the roof. Like, getting... We have really shitty shingles. They are getting torn apart because our apartment is cheap. Yeah, nothing good. The most tedious part of Mass Effect, resource gathering. Really? Is it not? Oh, I see it. I'm dumb. There's a ring right here. Usually small planets have good stuff. Yeah, rich. Okay, let's see what it has. That's pretty good. I'll take Palladium. Can I get Platinum? No. Oh. There's Platinum. Right there's probably gonna be the max we can get. There we go.
Probe away.
Come on, one more good spike of Platinum or Palladium. Okay, well we'll take the Iridium. That was close. That is, there's really loud thunder right outside. We don't need to go to Dronic. We can go to... I'll do most of the, like, really repetitive stuff back, like, off-stream, because it's not really interesting. It's just very tedious work. So we need to give Liara the intel, help Miranda recruit them first. Let's go do Kasumi's quest, because that's a pretty fun one, and it's relatively short. Relatively. None of these planets are really great. I don't think they have anything, but we're not going to look for resources on them because, yeah, they've all been mined already, but I mean, we'll look for the, if there's any collectibles at all. Oh wait, I think there's Element Zero in one of these. Oofed. Ooh, hold on. That was a good spike of There we go.
Probe away.
There's platinum.
Launching
Never mind.
probe.
This planet's pretty good. There we go, there we go, there we go. I could have gotten
away.
better, but that's okay. We need a shit ton of resources because we need enough to get most research in the game, and then we need, we are going to need enough so that we get the bonus in Mass Effect 3. Because Mass Effect 3 is not, that forgiving. Oh wow, I have not taken you on a single mission. Give her weapon damage. Her abilities aren't that great, to be honest. Go for deadly. You don't usually kill with it.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
God, the
You run a
bases
small
in
but
2 are
talented band of
awful.
mercs out in the terminus systems. Precisely the type of person
I forgot
Hawk
how
respects.
bad.
I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
We need to also keep the gray
Our
box.
tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This ought to be interesting.
It's
That's what I'm
important
going
that
for.
we make sure Kasumi keeps the gray box, because that is actually what stops us from losing support from the Hanar in 3.
This is our
Which
stop.
I love the little details of like these random loyalty quests, which you don't have to do to beat 2. If you do all of them, you get a lot of really good buffs
After
in
you,
3.
Mr. Gunn.
Because Kasumi, if Kasumi stays loyal and lives
Just
and
one
saves the
moment,
gray
sir.
box, you get
There
3
seems to be an issue
separate
with the
buffs
statue.
to the war effort from Kasumi.
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
You get Kasumi herself, who's a great engineer.
believe we've met.
You get
Donovan
the gray
the Hawk.
box, which helps the Hanar, so you get the Hanar support. And then you also
I've heard a lot
get
about you.
the
Name's Solomon Gunn.
after
I've
that
heard
you
a
also
lot
get
about you.
the
You've been very
STG
busy
Special
lately,
Forces.
If the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
Not STG, sorry, the
Don't
Spectres.
think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
And nobody's gonna
Well,
realize Kasumi just
that didn't
cloaking
go
in the
as I
corner.
expected.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
You would think,
We need to find the
like,
door and
these
seize the security.
this room full of
Figure out the
criminals
next step then.
would understand that infiltrators are a thing. Like, that's just a welcomed
ever
thing in this world. That you can just be like, oh, yeah, I just cloak. That's just something innately that some people can do in this universe.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
Oh, they're talking about Archangel? Poor Garrus got half his face fucked up by a missile.
Say, what's that over there?
Right here.
Wow. houses are
I was trying to remember where the entrance was.
impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
It's actually
Please,
surprisingly
remember who
readable.
you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
I don't know how to feel about the lip tattoo.
We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner.
Okay,
The
scan
barrier's
this.
still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Oh, I forgot. No, we have to just follow the... There should be an access panel. There it is.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
And again, nobody cares that we are just scanning the floor. Alright, so this loops around, and if I remember correctly, it goes to a painting over here. So yeah, it goes up and around. Not a painting, statue.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Alright, now we need to find the security room, which should be right here.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
And again, a weird choice.
Ready when you are.
They soundproof this room. So the security room is completely soundproof. So if there was ever a fight in here, nobody outside can hear it. Which is such a weird choice for like a criminal underworld mansion.
You can't be back here.
Take him down!
Kasumi, go! Kasumi? Kasumi,
Can't do that right now.
Kasumi, it's your ability. It's your
Can't
whole.
get there.
It's your whole point of being a character.
I can do that.
Fine, I'll handle it. God, this is why I don't take Kasumi places.
See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Okay. I forgot. We get that by having a conversation with him and stroking his ego. Pretty simple. He has like just a oh, fish. Sorry, getting distracted. Okay.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this.
God, the eyes are awful.
Whenever you're ready.
This is why we wear a helmet 90% of the time.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good day. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want
Yeah, you still
comfort,
employ the blood
entertainment,
pack, though.
love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
May there always be a market for the things we do. To a room full of killers and robbers.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
First, we need to get into his bedroom, which we can get to from... I think we climbed the outside wall, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes. Oh, I played this game too many times. And again, nobody hears what we're about to do. There's no stealth kills in 2, so we literally have to...
Someone is coming.
Hold my screen.
Okay, maybe Incinerate was a bit much on that guy, but it's okay. See if we can... Yep, good. We can... I can still kind of do it. I'm a little rusty, but you can kind of whip your Incinerates around to get them to the wrong window. Wait, no, this is the right window. Let me in. There we go. You can kind of whip the Incinerates to get over cover if you just do a little up motion when you're launching it. Alright, now we have to scan a bunch of stuff.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Papers.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
I think if we scan the swords, we get something.
Treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
No? I could have sworn we got a... Oh, I think it's in, Samara's quest, actually, that I'm thinking of, that there's a weapon that we can scan. That goes there, and that goes there. Yeah, because we need to go to Samara's daughter, and she has a sword in her apartment, and if you scan that, you get a boost. Ashtray?
Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Wine glass.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Alright. We do get the Locust here, which is a really good weapon, SMG specifically.
How the hell did they do that? I don't know. Jump. You! Stop!
And nobody heard us murdering these men.
Eat it!
Oh, he fell. And nobody saw the corpse either. Okay, that should be it, because we turned off the power, we got the voice sample, and we now have the DNA sample as well.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Now we finally get our weapons back. It was kind of a dick move of Kasumi to make us all of our shit is in a statue of Saren. But Kasumi doesn't really care. Although Kasumi is like the only character that I think actively, we'll say, enjoys Jacob. So, good for Jacob. Because he gets no game in Mass Effect. I think it's in 3. I'm pretty sure Kasumi literally tells Shepard that she would join the Normandy team again if Jacob was on the Normandy. But he's with Cerberus. Okay, well, technically not. In 3, he's helping Cerberus scientist defect,
So
but still.
this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
I always like this one, the Prothean statue that kind of looks like a husk. Before we do anything, we need the... Nope. We need these.
That's
the Locust.
The Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous.
Let's make it a third.
It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
Oh wait, Udina doesn't
I'm
count as a
sure Hawk
president.
won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Does Earth even have a president in Mass Effect? I would imagine. Or I guess the Counselor. Okay, yeah, I guess the Counselor is the closest thing. So, yeah, let's make it a third with Udina.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked.
What a narcissist to have a giant
I had a feeling
holographic
that was
face.
you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try.
We need enough Paragon for later, so we're not going to take every Renegade.
This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
The fact that I can murder real good. Also, I love the idea. These are just like equipped security guards. And it's really funny, the idea of them coming in, thinking, oh, we can do this, and then just being like, is that a goddamn Collector assault rifle? Because nobody knows the Collectors are even real, except for like Cerberus and a few Alliance officials. So it's really funny just being like, oh yeah, the Collectors, they are real. Not just that, Shepard has found their gun and has filled it with tungsten. Because that's fair. These guards aren't bad, it's just the end fight in this area that's pretty rough. Hit her, please. Hit her in the mouth.
Overloading.
There we go, now it's her armor. Shit. There's a problem. Okay, good. We distracted him with the drone long enough. My power just flickered. That's not a good sign. Okay, okay, the router looks fine. Oh god, that lightning is getting fucking or thunder is getting loud. We're in hurricane season right now, but we're not like we're not too bad off. It's just the storms are getting worse every year.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
We should be fine.
Bring the shuttle in, now!
I forget, did we already equip the Casa Locust? We did, nice. Because that is actually a way better SMG than anything else we'd have. I have to keep remembering we were playing on... Oh, hey, a flashbang. I always find it funny what Mass Effect decided to do with like some weapons being just so weird. Like the flashbangs aren't that good. Just like when you're hit with them, the enemy's flashbangs are always just such a weird non-ysue. And then like a single enemy with a biotic shield can cripple your team if you didn't bring somebody with, oh hey, it's a Ymir? Or, yeah, that's a Ymir, the tiny ones are Loki, if I remember correctly. We need to get closer. If we can get rid of them, it would be better. Okay, well, we missed our target and hit the Ymir, which is oddly fine.
This'll bring them down.
Yeah, Kasumi, just keep hitting him like that. We can just keep abusing this game's walls. Yeah, Ymir mech. Damn. The Locust will shred through its shields pretty well. I do hate the way this gun sounds, but it's kind of the best we got right now. Kasumi, don't die.
Going dark.
And dead. There we go. Okay, now we can use our remaining. God damn. I don't know if that's coming through, but for what the thunder is getting. I don't know how it's getting closer. It already sounds so close. She doesn't have Incinerate, but she can distract it. Ow. That almost got us. If we weren't next to this wall, we would have died. Okay, there we go. Now we do our maximum damage to it. See if we can get the headshot. Okay, it just exploded. That works.
Down you go.
I'm surprised Kasumi lived. Usually she dies very early. Don't we literally find, like, explosives? No, never mind. I forgot, that's the next room. I'm misremembering my Mass Effect. Alright.
There they are. They've seen us.
I'm so glad you all stood up to show that you were there and then pulled out your weapons. I feel like there's something I can shoot. I feel like I'm remembering that you can shoot something to drop on them as it's going by. I could be wrong there. We are gonna hit high cover though, just because it's better. No, just missiles. We can't drop those. This could be an arc projector moment. Oh fuck. There we go. Okay, throw that out. Oh fuck, come on. There we go. I don't want to go below 10. Fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Please go now. They just really poorly optimized it. We need to get out of this fucking room. Jesus Christ. Hang on. I want that one room in fucking Dead Space. What the fuck? There's a room in Dead Space that has the similar problem of it just has awful sound balancing. It's gotta be sound effect volume, right? Yeah, okay. I will raise that in a minute. Dear God.
Unit member offline.
Nope, Loki's. It's still so loud. It's still so loud. Okay, and AI hacking. This is at 5% volume. How the fuck is it still this loud? Shit, I didn't AI hack in time. That sucks. Resume.
There they are.
We'll fix the volume in a second. I just want to get out of this room. That way we don't have to hear that awful grinding of gears. You know, now that we're closer, we can get better, way better shots with the arc projector. Yeah, 2 shots is enough.
We're outgunned!
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those six.
Okay.
That one hit!
There's an Eclipse Heavy. Once we're out of this room, I think we'll keep the volume at probably 60, I think. When we're not in the... God, it's at 5% and it's still so loud. I don't understand. Okay. AI hacking.
Systems engaged. Failing. Backup systems engaged. Studies failure.
If she at least ate a rocket to the face. There we go. Okay, we can finally leave this fucking room. Salvage parts. Wrong way. Where's the door we need to get to? It's not down there. It's gotta be over here. No? Okay, we came in through here, so... Oh, it could be on the left here. Or not. Oh, the cannon. This is where the cannon is. Ah, okay. I hate this fucking room. It's so loud for no reason. Okay, once we're in the next room... There we go. Okay, we should be fine. I don't think this area has any more surprises. Yeah, we're fine.
Kill Solomon Gunner. Bring the girl.
Got the Solarian. This is dangerous. Okay. Shadow Strike that one if you can. Kasumi, thank you. Yeah, she doesn't kill with it often. It's just the fact that we can do it, which is nice. Kasumi calling someone a murderer. Not, kinda can't really talk much, Kasumi. You killed a lot of people. Also, thank God that Ymir is broken, because this game's AI is special. Not in the Fear 2 way either. Or, sorry, not Fear 2, Fear 1 way. I don't think she can reach it. Nope, she can. She said her line. Nope, the Ymir's back online. Also, Locust is gonna be better.
Engaging.
Weakening their integrity.
Systems failing.
Armor
defenses online.
Alright, we can go back to the rifle, because that's gonna be better at chewing through its armor. Kasumi, you can Shadow Strike it, that'll help.
Powering weapons.
Alright, now we switch to the Carnifex, because that's going to be the best to chew through its health. Ow, fuck. Okay. Bad time for that to happen. Let's Unity.
Deploying Warfield!
Uh-oh.
Heads up!
Just a nuke. We're okay. Where's that Eclipse Heavy at? That wasn't a heavy, it was a, Vanguard? I forget. That's a heavy. What? How are you doing that? Tell me your secrets. Well, that's new.
No shield.
Ow. Good, she's moving out now. We can't take cover behind that, which is disappointing. There we go. Aren't there more that just pop up from that truck? No? Okay. I'm just going crazy. Don't mind me.
This is valuable.
Tech damage, not bad. That's like our main damage source right now, so I'll gladly take that. I don't think there's anything else back here. Yeah, no. Okay.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Can we save? Yes. Let's save right now. Because this is a pretty decent spot to save at.
Down you go. Weakening their integrity.
Oh. Kasumi has like no perks, which is awful because she just oh god, that's not ours. Wait, that is ours. Never mind. Oh, the bodies just jumped up. I think it's because they're heavy. More platinum, I'll take it. Did you hit yourself with your own rocket? Oh, I think my drone, yeah, my combat drone went in front of her and she fired the rocket right in her own face. That's a pretty advanced move right there. I don't understand why they made the AI this way, but they did. Still better than 1. I don't think anything beats Mass Effect 1's AI just running into minefields for fun. Alright, time for Donovan Hawk, which is... It's only a hard boss fight because of the ads he throws in.
You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
So, because that thing is basically constantly firing, and we are, well, very weak right now because we're on insanity and we don't have health. We're basically relying on Kasumi, which is not a good spot. I never want to ever rely on Kasumi.
System failing. Backup
My shields are down.
engaged.
There we go. Okay.
Lay down your weapons.
Literally in a giant gunship, telling us to lay down our guns, actively firing on us. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's such a weird thing. I don't understand why people think that would ever work. There we go. Oh shit, rockets. Ow! Okay, we're fine. I wonder if this works as a distraction. I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Look straight ahead.
There we go, shields come back, and we get phase 2.
Look left.
Which is actually just a huge wave of people, because big, fun boss battles. So we need all the loyalty quests done. Because this is the only way I know of to 100% guarantee everybody lives, is all loyalty quests and the 3 upgrades.
for love?
Gunship's back, and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
We just need to get the shields down.
Take out these
Fuck.
guards.
We're okay.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
This will bring them down.
I hate the cover in this area because some of it isn't covered. Those barrels are not covered. You physically cannot use them. Okay.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
Okay, Eclipse Heavy, and that looks like an engineer? Trooper. Really? The Solarians are the troopers in Eclipse? I forgot about that. They are, not built for that type of life. The Solarians are just, like a culture full of twinks.
Careful, men. What the keeper
I mean, Morden is their strongest person, basically. Unless you want to, like, say, I guess, who's the Solarian in one? Captain Kirrahe, I think? He, I guess, is their next best thing. There we go.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Hey, Kasumi. Why don't you do all this in normal fights? I don't know why you wouldn't take the chance
Shields
to
down.
maybe
Let's
shoot through
tear
the
that thing
glass.
apart.
I mean, I know it's probably bulletproof, but still. Our Incinerate actually hit. That's actually really funny. Usually it doesn't.
They're coming from the front. Here they come.
They're through my shield!
Let's just take care of most of them. Nope, corpse jump. Alright, we're gonna get back there and it should come looping. There it is.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
You know, actually, if we just keep getting Incinerates on it, it'll fall. It's literally what Incinerate's made for. Just churning through armor. Okay, that's our last arc projector shot, so we're down to just whatever we got left for ammo and our good old attack abilities. Okay, we need our health. There we go. Good job, Kasumi. Oh, I forgot we still need to deal with.
Nice shot.
Yeah, there's one more left. Also, he definitely exploded, so it'll be funny if they show a cutscene of him not exploded. Nope, never mind. They just don't even bring it up. He's just gone. Okay. Well, that's Kasumi's loyalty mission done. We only died one time. Although my ears died in that missile room. Now for the all-important yelling at Kasumi to keep the gray box. Well, she wants to keep it, so...
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package.
Also just all the times they've had sex. Which is why Kasumi wanted the gray box.
Then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
The faces are so bad. It's been a long time since I've been in Mass Effect. I don't know how they got worse, because 1, they were pretty bad. 2, I feel like they're the worst.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure
3,
you're ready to
they're
live
actually
with the
pretty good.
consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Yeah, except for the Hanar.
I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
And then right to her virtual world. She's just gonna do that in front of everybody now. Alright, we leveled up off that, which is nice. I don't want to buff AI hacking. I'd rather buff Incinerate next, so we'll
Commander,
wait for
you've received
that.
a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, the scout. I like that. He just basically saying that he's gonna stay with Urdnot, by Urdnot, which is nice. Because he was gonna join the Blood Pack and be a mercenary, but now he'll actually just protect everybody. We don't need shotgun extra rounds. We will take tech damage, definitely. Okay. Next is Garrus. We can do Garrus's mission. That's a quick one. It's actually just annoying because you're just following around a Turian. Which is a good mission because, you know, it helps Garrus stay his good boy self, because Garrus is our best Turian. And then we're gonna have to come back here for Thane's loyalty mission to stop his son from becoming a murderer. Alright, so let's take Garrus, and oh yeah, I forgot, what is your... that doesn't look great. I like that. Let's go with... keep that. We'll bring Jack with us. It is criminal that Jack does not get, like, an actual romance. Go with Heavy Concussive Shot. I feel like Heavy is better than almost anything else. Plasma Shotgun and a Carnifex, Geth Pulse Rifle, and maybe not the Incisor. What about, you can keep the Mantis. It's a bit more damage.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts...
Alright, we need to get to... wait, I think we can talk to Bailey about this. Yeah, I'm looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Sure.
I should be going.
Gentle.
If you need anything else, let me know.
That's what we're best at. We need to go down, not up, so we need the other staircase.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium?
Oh, or we could just use rapid transit, that works. I think it's Secure Ward. I believe, yes. Shipping warehouse.
I just got a refund and exchange.
I always forget it's a Volus.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back.
I do love that, where it's like, we gave
He
Harkin a
used his knowledge of
chance,
CSEC
he
and
wasted
the
it,
systems
so
to
now
help
we're
a
gonna go
few
and kick
people
his ass again?
disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit
God,
station.
Garrus,
I
I
can
forgot
get
your
us to him
face
from
is
there.
so fucked up now.
So
He got hit almost
I can
point
go?
blank with a missile.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, poor Volus. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we hail a cab now.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joe.
Oh, before we leave, let's go check the shop over here, because I know they have some tech stuff.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on
There
the
we go,
Citadel.
tech damage. Yep, purchase that, and do damage protection. Perfect. There we go, we get 30% more shield, barrier, and armor for the entire squad, and then we also get 50% more tech power. So we are maxed out on tech power. So glad we remembered to grab that. Because that makes a lot of the later fights easier. Actually, we're going to be fighting a lot of machines in here. Energy drain's pretty good for that. I mean, Tali is literally created to fight Geth, so... Yeah, we'll give her energy drain. 2. That seems fine. Let's actually, I was wrong. We'll give him the incisor. And the Geth plasma shotgun and the Carnifex is fine. Because I'm pretty sure this is just machines. I'm pretty sure it's literally just combat drones. Because, yeah, I don't think anybody actually works for Harkin. Oh no, I forgot. There's Blue Suns. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with them.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Nobody fired a shot. Everybody just got behind cover. Garrus is immediately getting torn to shreds, as he tends to do. Yeah, Blue Suns are not the best at fighting us. Collectors, on the other hand, yeah, we'll die to a lot of collectors.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Go get them, Nikita.
Just-
Good girl.
I forgot Tali named her combat drone.
Rerouting power.
Alright, we got that. This is an area, there's an area later that we can actually drop. We can drop stuff from the ceiling. I remember that much about this area. Garrus, can you thank you? Just shut that man down. So much better than dealing with Bloodpack. A lot of drones, though. Please tell me back here. Okay. Wait for our shields to come back. Bad. We're okay. I need one of your overloads to be back, not mine. There we go. Garrus hit it. Perfect. Okay, Garrus died.
Detected.
Let's get Garrus back up.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Okay, pretty rough, but we're okay. We're okay. We survived, which is all that matters. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That was an easy one. The hacking minigame is never bad. It's just sometimes you can kind of waste time. I'm actually not a fan of Miranda's loyalty mission. I think it's very tedious. It's very similar to this because you're fighting a lot of, I think it's Blue Suns, but still. Shit. Fuck. We literally got just crossfired. That's okay. We can... Where will it pop us out? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. So much blood. Okay. Go ahead and throw that out. I always forget, this is Mass Effect 2, so they have a lot of armor on the robots instead of what I'm used to, which is just shielding. Which is fine, because we can take care of it. Just Tali wasn't actually the best pick here.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Crap, they also had melee attacks in this. It's been so long, I always forget that they actually gave the drones real, like, movesets. There we go. Some Turians. Thanks, Shepard. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted to throw Incinerate at that box.
Look out!
That was a fancy one. Why did we trick shot that bitch?
My shields are down. There we go. This should punch through their armor.
Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Some free shit here, which is nice. Or is this actually lifting? This might actually be lifting it. No, it's 900.
Kill them!
Yeah, just 900 credits. Which is not a lot, actually. Ow, fuck, Shaka.
Excuse me.
Distract them, please. Oh, it's a Batarian. That's a little rare. Actually, not really. I keep forgetting. Mass Effect 2, there was a lot more Batarians. Oh wait, no, there was Batarians because Mass Effect 1 had the DLC where you go to that asteroid that's falling on the planet. Where, what was that Batarian's name? I actually can't remember his name. He was a terrorist though. He shows up in 3. And you can actually get him to give you what's left of the Batarian fleet.
I've got no shields! Heads up!
Because he kind of understands that there's not really much else that matters. We need our shield to come back.
Hostiles have engaged. Excuse me.
Should be good for that one.
Careful. Rerouting power.
That's gonna open. More heavy weapon ammo. Always take it. Let's see. That one. Don't see the second one yet. That's it. And then one last one. Right there. Not bad at all. Very nice little snipe immediately. Before they start dropping more drones.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Okay, that's their commander, so we gotta be getting pretty close to the end. Yeah, because they're just throwing a bunch of Turians at us at this point. Okay, one dead. Garrus, can you can't concussive shot him yet. That's okay. We don't actually need to.
Overhead. Watch out.
Shit, Garrus, you fucked me. Garrus actually fucked us there for a second because we would have been fine, but he gave a spot for the missile splash damage to actually knock us out of cover. We had enough health that we were able to survive it, but that was actually close. Garrus, you did it again. Garrus, this is why we don't bring you on missions. We need room. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That actually hurts a hell of a lot. Okay. Go back to the assault rifle. Now the shields and armor gone. Do that. That will distract it. There we go. We can revive both of them. Perfect. Okay, Jesus. That was closer than I would have liked it. Medkit here. Okay, we only got one Medi-gel back. Get some money here. We need all the money we can get.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I forget who the forged IDs are for. Yeah, we'll find it. I think it's just a few extra credits, so it's nothing too important.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
That's the Garrus we know and love.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Alright. We got a few more robots to deal with. If I remember correctly, I think it's 2 Ymir mechs. That's like the big centerpiece of this room. Which is a bit of a problem.
We can use this.
Sniper rifle damage, we don't really use that.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners.
It is better to give our team extra stuff though.
To explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Authorized for lethal force. Excuse me.
This is what I remembered. There are certain ones that are carrying explosives you can hit.
There we go.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, those are just boxes. They don't actually do anything. It's the actual. There are actual explosive containers.
That one hit.
God, I forgot how accurate the collector assault rifle is compared to like other rifles in Mass Effect. It's really good. Sadly, I don't think it appears in 3. Well, even if it did, I like the Prothean beam rifle because it has infinite ammo. It makes 3 a very, very simple ride. If you ever have trouble in Mass Effect, just play a soldier. The soldier is the strongest class in all 3 games.
Careful.
It's just boring. Some people like that though, like they like the fact that you just get a bunch of armor and you get to just explore with the guns, because you basically get to use every gun in 3 with the soldier, and then you get the combo systems. You're using your teammates' abilities. We fucking died from the auto lock missiles. I forgot that they do that. Those missiles are entirely, like, they don't really do that much damage, but they lock onto you, so you cannot get up. Also, I messed up that one. There it is.
This should come in handy.
Well, the storm finally passed outside.
The warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Yeah, AI hacked that one. And then overload those.
Got you.
Good. Both mechs are down. Yeah, let's not run face first into a rocket this time. I can't really get an angle on that one though. Shit, the mechs. I forgot that 3 more spawn. Yeah, tally was actually a bad idea here. Because I forgot that the mechs don't. We missed our. Oh, never mind, it's right there. I forgot that the mechs here don't have shields, they have armor. So it would have actually been better to bring, like, Rex. Or not Rex, Grunt. Rex was from 1. And you only get him briefly in 3 in the Citadel DLC.
This should come in handy.
We are using Rex almost exclusively in the Citadel DLC because it's the only time Rex gets new lines.
Good to know.
And I don't think it's fair. I miss Rex. To be fair, you do get him on Tuchanka. So like that is fair. He is on Tuchanka. You do get to see him during that whole debacle. But still, I feel like it would be nice to have Rex, like, join you on a mission or 2 in Mass Effect 2. Although it makes sense that he is leading the clan, so, like, he's busy. And you get Grunt. Grunt is a great character. I am not hitting you, Tally. There we go, there's the other Loki mechs.
This should soften them up.
Really, Incinerate?
One down.
Oh my god, our Incinerate, please. There we go, there we go. Nope, Tally's dead. Nope, so is Garrus. Okay, we can revive both of them because we got drones inbound, and we cannot fight those all alone. Well, we probably could, but the commander also shooting up top is not helping.
Combat drone ready.
Unit member offline.
One down.
Engaged.
Who's firing that? Nope, Tally's dead. Oh, I forgot, we gave we gave Garrison incisors, so he's doing more, oh god. Hey! That's fine. I'm just sitting here like, there. Chat is now just basically meet and greet, which is fine.
Rerouting power.
Oh god, we're in a bad spot. They're dead, aren't they? Tally's dead. Get Tally back up.
Deploying combat
Requesting assistance.
Tally, please don't die. We are running out of medicine.
Critical system damage. System failing. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
There we go. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Can we please... Garrus! I just saw you shooting the fucking railing. Shoot the man! More drones. I think an infinite number spawn until he's dealt with.
This should slow him down.
Activating.
We get Tally up again. Because maybe with Tally,
combat drone ready.
my drone and Tally's, we might be able to keep them here.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage.
Tally, don't die. Please. We need you alive for this. This isn't even the hard part yet. This is just an annoyance. We still have 2 Ymir mechs to fight. Although, I think the arena for those, they physically can't even get to us, so I guess that is easier.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged.
There we go. Just die. Just please. Please, Commander, just die. Don't you want to just go home? Go to the big farm in the sky? Do Batarians have a big farm in the sky? I don't remember. I don't like your people in this game. That's kind of racist to say, but I really don't. Batarians mean. Garrison, I'm flying. Thank you. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm glad it saved. Like that I complain about this game, but then I still tell people you should definitely play it on Insanity every time. There's no other way to play it.
Crap. 2 heavy mechs incoming.
There they are. Energy drain, actually.
I'll have their shield.
Switch to the Locust.
Did you know that when you nacho cheese on chip, on nacho, taste chip nacho cheese on you? This is because nacho cheese and taste chip on nacho cheese is reference to taste chip on your cheese.
Shield failed.
I like that I put that in purely because Az played it one time and it broke my brain so bad, and I thought, oh, it'll get better with time, and then it'll just be like, you can't break my brain with that anymore. But nope, you can. You still can. It's bad. Well, Tally, I fucked up. I targeted the wrong one with the drone.
Rerouting.
Please no. You could just stop. You could just... Fucked. We wouldn't have been able to get over that anyway without getting shot. What's our best bet? Probably focusing on the one on the right instead. If we could actually just have them stay in cover.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs incoming.
Well, Garrus died immediately.
Their shields are
And we're out of medicine. Okay, arc projector. I didn't want to use it here, but I guess we have to.
Taking heavy fire.
Tally, can you distract that one, please? Distract it. Good. Tally, you stay alive. You eat those bullets. I swear to God, Tally, you eat every bullet. God damn it, Tally. Okay, we bought ourselves some time. Oh boy. It's not great. We'll definitely kill it. We're just gonna have to do the same thing from the prologue, just to shoot it behind a box. That's how we win most fights. The amount of fights I've won by just standing behind a box is kind of absurd.
Eat this.
Alright. God, I hate climbing in Mass Effect 2. Again, Mass Effect 3 streamlined climbing so well.
You were close, but not close enough.
Good job, Garrus. Don't kill him.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
God, Garrus. What happened to you, man?
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Harkin is a piece of shit, so he kind of deserves this, but at the same time, Garrus used to care about law and is now just like, fuck it, I'm killing everybody, which, fair.
That's why
he did see his entire team die.
Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
It is now.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
Kick him in the balls one last time. Oh, headbutt. That works too.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there. or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Oh, I was thinking of the completely wrong mission. Thane's son is the one where you follow the
Harkin's a bloody
Turian around.
menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't?
Garrus, your
Nobody
little
else knows what he's
earpiece
done.
there is
Nobody
clipping
else
through your armor.
cares.
Okay.
I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Garrus, I have a Paragon score that's gonna change your mind real quick.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
No, shit, I forgot Tally was in our squad. I was like, why the fuck is there a quarry in here? That's, oh yeah, just forgot Tally. Didn't even try and say anything to Garrus, she's just glad he's out of the car.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Garrus in plain view. Behind, just right there. Not even trying to hide.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me.
I wouldn't be surprised
Said
if
they'd kill
Garrus
me
just
if I
shot
didn't
us.
help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I don't think Sidonis
I'll
comes
try,
back.
Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow.
I don't remember if he shows back up. He might come back in like possibly like a war support function later, but I don't believe so.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
And Garrus is going to be in ultra depression for a bit.
Right with you.
Just a bit. Alright, back to Normandy. That's Garrus's loyalty quest.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you. And that's from Chorben. Yeah, that's the Keeper research from Mass Effect 1. Ooh, hard shields. Those are good. Hold on. Do we have enough to get those? Because I'd actually really like that. Yes, okay. Yeah, our shield can take 20% more damage. That actually helps so much. Upgrade sniper rifle damage. And the Cane is a funny gun, but it kind of sucks because it only really gets one shot, so we're not gonna research it. Arc projector is just way better. Like 90% of the time. Okay. Let's... God, I hate Jacob's loyalty mission. Let's do Zaid's. We can do Zaid's. We just want to get all the loyalty missions done before we do Reaper IFF. I'll come back and scan all these before we move on to 3. I think that'll be the best way to do it, because that way people don't have to watch a bunch of planets getting scanned for probably 4 hours, because I'm going to make sure we have most research done and we have as much of the actual... No, not Garrus. Let's take Rex. Or Grunt. God, my brain's broken. We'll save up for upgrading Incinerate. Upgrade Fortification, and for Zaid, go for more health, because you already do a really good amount of damage. And yeah, we'll spread that out evenly. That seems fine. I'm happy with all the weapons. We're good. You can actually do Zaid's loyalty mission really early and still pass it with a Paragon if you use a character from Mass Effect 1 that had like basically only Paragon. But it's still sometimes a little sketchy, so it's better to wait and use, you know, an actual character. There we go. Use Incendiary. The nice thing is we have 3 different types of ammo between us. Because we have Tungsten. Grunt has Incendiary, Zaid has Disruptions. We have 3 different rounds for 3 different types of enemies, which is nice.
Back and left to rot.
Oh, we got it. Cover sucks, but we're fine. Who's that? I got him.
Nothing can
There's gonna be a heavy on that catwalk. Although Grunt is strong enough that I feel like he can just weave through a lot, because we got the Krogan Vitality. So he should be really strong right now. Oh, we forgot to give him his new shotgun. That's okay. We mostly want him using his rifle anyway, until we get to like where the Ymir mechs are. Good, good. Not too bad, not too bad. And there's gonna be another heavy. Was it not a heavy? I could have sworn it's a... No, it's a heavy. And one of the doggos. Dennis. Oh, hi. That's not good. And incinerate, because that'll insta-kill him. Yep, nice.
Feel the blood rage!
We kind of need an upgrade to our assault rifle, to be honest. Kind of worried. I mean, we have enough. Incinerate, once we upgrade Incinerate, Collectors will die pretty fast because they only have armor and biotic shields.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
We'd better get moving.
I could not care less about Zaid founding the Blue Suns.
They're at the southern access. All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Fine Palladium. I kind of wish there was an option for you to be fast enough to save everybody and get Vito. But I understand the idea behind Paragon, so
Zaid Masani.
It makes sense.
Tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
and he backs away like nothing happened.
What the hell are you doing?
Nope, we'll home screen.
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill people.
Hello,
You're
punching
endangering
Zaid.
lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
I like that he says that, and then we'll immediately turn on his morals and just say, alright, we'll save everybody. Because he doesn't actually care.
Shield has failed!
He acts like he's mad. For like 2 seconds.
Worthless.
There we go. Turns down. There shouldn't be any more out here. Ooh, a little bit of lag. This is still the Legendary Edition, but it's not optimized amazingly.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this
We're here to
time.
free these people. We're going in.
So you can only get Zaid loyal if you either sacrifice all the people or you have a high enough Paragon or Renegade score to convince him that it doesn't matter. So that's what we're doing. Because he gets pissed that Vito escapes, but there's not really much else you can do. And we kind of tell him, like, hey, does Vito really matter when, like, the collectors are gonna show up and just kill everybody? If I remember correctly, I don't think Vito is in 3, because I think they have a new Blue Suns leader. I could be wrong, they could just change his model. I think that Mass Effect... It is 2, yeah. Mass Effect 2 starts with a tutorial on how to run past fire, and then never makes you do that again. Because all this fire you either turn off or you literally just kind of like tank it and just keep running.
This should come in handy.
Heavy weapon ammo. Should be a fight in here. Yeah, because the firestorm's here, which we don't actually want.
This looks interesting.
I guess we'll pick it up. Maybe we'll have some fun with it before we immediately swap it out.
Over here! Heavy weapons! Look out!
Okay, actually it does better than I remember it.
Time to die!
It's good against armor. It's just, we never want to be that close on Insanity. Oh, we can also give Grunt his, actual Claymore. That's a better shotgun for him. Where are those servos? There they are. Free 6,000 credits. Alright. Saving, so we don't have to manually save. This is our first really big fight. Actually, I think this is just the final fight of this era. We're saving those explosives on the ceiling for the Ymir mech. I usually play this really early, so it's really odd having so many research upgrades and just churning through them. I don't know how... I feel so weird hearing Vito just call Zaid a loser when it's like, you're both just freaking out about your Mafia not working out. They're not even good. The Blue Suns are like the worst out of the 3 gangs. They never get anything done. We can blow him up with Incinerate. Perfect. Oh shit, I forgot that one moves. Oh, it should go back. Yeah, it goes back. Okay. Works for me, works for me. Should be one more to the left. Yeah. has
Now
another
you're
one.
dead.
We are running out of ammo, which is not a good thing. I think Blue Suns are just humans, mostly. Okay, that one's breaking now. We'll drop that one. Never mind. I think we do want to save it for the Ymir. Is Rex still alive? Or Grunt? God damn it. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay. I don't like their... I'm gonna say moans. It's not really a grunt. They moan when they get killed. We need to pick up more ammo before we do the Ymir mech. Go back now. There we go. I think we missed. Yeah, we missed. Oh no, we hit it. Okay. Put them back into the fight. Distract it for as long as we can with our drones. The AI just keeps... This is the best thing you can do as the engineer, is just force AI to focus on something completely stupid.
What the hell are you doing?
Trying to shoot the mech, Saeed. God, we still have to do Overlord too. Oh God. I forgot about that DLC. That is going to be rough. But we need that because we need Daniel? Is that the kid's name? I can't remember. Because just getting the he's a good amount of war support because we get him at Grisham Academy. And he also helps us by giving us a research, I believe, or not research, a weapon part in Grisham Academy. Because he unlocks the weapon room.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch.
I do love this. Zaid kills like some random extra by just wildly firing. Which kind of begs the question, those are disruptor rounds. How thin is that armor on that gunship? Although we did give him a Geth plasma rifle. Also, we could just have like the Normandy just fly in and blow up the ship, but
You
whatever.
just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh,
Zaid, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I don't want you on my
I'm
ship.
not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
So goddamn, Shepard, you're an engineer and you just lifted that without even bending.
Let's get the hell out of here.
He didn't like lower his knees or anything. He just full on fucking lifted that shit. Used all of his back. Well, Shepard's strong now, now I'm thinking about it, because he's been carrying the team for how many fucking years now? Actually, that's a good question. How many years is the Mass Effect series like taking place over? Apparently 4 years. Okay, that makes sense. No new messages? Okay. We can immediately jump into... Who's next? The Firewalker quests are super boring. We're not going to do those. I mean, I will do them, but later. We can go and grab... I don't want to do Jacob. Let's go to Ilium. Let's go, we can give Liara some data, we can grab Samara, and then we can grab Thane. That'll work fine. Have we been to Ilium yet? I feel like we have. If not, we're gonna be in a bad spot because their shops are really good. Let's bring Garrus and Tali because they actually know Liara, so I think it's nice to bring them. Okay, we can finally upgrade Incinerate to be Heavy Incinerate. We're not gonna get... Oh, well, actually, hold on. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We can level it up soon. Wow, we have not been to Ilium yet. Okay. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to buy everything from the... Oh, God. The shops here are expensive.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome.
It's
Expecting
two
trouble?
Loki mechs.
We're the gateway
Shepard,
to the
that's,
Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater
that's
security.
that's not
Liara
a lot.
Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Oh, we need to do the Shadow Broker as well.
Whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard?
Oh,
I saw
the Rachni Queen.
I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose.
Wonderful.
They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information.
Be well, Commander Shepard.
Alright. Oh, Gianna
Holy
oh, God.
crap, Shepard!
Part,
I thought you were dead.
Hang on.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal
Parasini.
Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
Oh, yeah.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeus?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've got... And don't forget to drink your beer.
Yeah, here it is. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant, smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk to me? Showing good stuff. Yep. Right. Over... No, I'm stupid. It's over here.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small
Which
discount.
she doesn't change after what happens.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
And she forgets to change the discount on her merchant
Talk
terminal.
fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Alright. We don't need that. We do want tech damage. Medi-gel capacity, always. I don't care about Kestrel armor set. We do want the biotic damage. That was a lot of money we just dropped.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself,
There's a lot
Shepard.
of alien blood on this helmet. You should not kiss it. You should go get checked. That was a bad idea on her part. Just gonna do. It's fine. Liara knows.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now, And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
Yay!
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
I love that
You know where I
Liara is
can find her?
just so ready to help.
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Let's get the Shadow
I know
Broker.
you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him.
Just
Interested?
immediately transition. Thanks for telling me about
I
Thane.
had
Anyway,
no
let's go
idea.
fight the Shadow
Let me
Broker.
see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the
Oh yeah, I
Shadow
forgot the
Broker
Shadow
want my
Broker
corpse?
just had Shepard's
He was
corpse.
going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without
I didn't
you,
know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or...
Oh, sad Liara.
They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Perfect. Okay.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy.
I forgot. They have diversity hires for
Listen, you know the data is vital to the
for the Volus and the Quarians. Alright, this is for Thane's quest.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
No.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
That's
The Dantius
not how that
Towers,
works.
Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
ready
ready.
now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
The shift workers do not get out of Tower 2. Okay, we'll take Grunt and I think Miranda. Because there's going to be a lot of fighting, and where sometimes it's okay to bring somebody who's a little less strong in insanity, we need Miranda's damage buff. Yes.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin.
One second. I have to navigate to fucking... Which voice are you in? Oh, I see. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, hang on. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I have to work. Give me a fucking second, okay? I have to go through so much shit because you're like, join voice. And it's like, I can't do it fast. I have to go through 4 different screens.
So,
there we go.
The proxy arrived today.
Okay.
And honestly, it looks fucking sick.
Find it before it goes
like,
then.
in
At least you'll know where he's
person.
headed.
Like, it's just a shitty photo. But I'm very high.
Hold on.
There's a goddamn sugar ant. Oh, why is it? Is your house getting flooded with sugar ants?
No.
No. My apartment complex is. People are complaining to the apartment managers.
Don't linger too long.
Oh,
They'll
that
be
is a
here
good
to greet you
proxy.
soon enough.
And then another card
Good luck,
arrived.
Shepard.
What's the card today? Oh God, we got
Yay! Annihilator 1. Wait, 2. Wait, no, 1.
Annihilator 1. Worthless. With cycling and sacrifice 2 return from graveyard.
2 Eldrazi, but yeah. Or did they change, or is that changed for Arena? Is it just sacrifice 2?
It's 2 Eldrazi.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if it was sacrifice 2, that'd be fucking busted. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, because you could just make the Eldrazi spawn tokens. From Kozilek or Glaring Fleshraker or Forsaken Monument. Not Forsaken Monument. The other monument.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you?
I really like this proxy. I may actually
We're
just play with this
night workers.
proxy in the deck
Asana
rather
sent them
than
after us. She sent the mechs to round us up.
like
but we didn't. They
taking the
just
foil
started
out
shooting.
and playing with that.
Someone's here to kill Nassan.
The mech said there was. Then.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
That way I can flex on people
Really?
going,
This guy?
by going,
Why?
look, I have a foil Ulamog
Take your
right
time.
there. But I'm killing
I'm the
you
other
with
workers.
this.
This
The
is
one
my
I paid for.
this is my foil
I'll do what I
Ulamog,
can.
and it's like, oh, why aren't you using that? Because I have a proxy.
Because I have a proxy and it looks
Let's
cool.
get moving.
I like the way it looks.
If I'm going to kill you, it's gonna be with my money.
Technically, they're both with my money, and one costs a lot more than the other. Can you guess which?
It's the foil.
Yeah, that shit cost like $50.
I would fucking die if I started opening, like, if I get the money to actually open like Modern Horizon 3 collector booster boxes like I want to do, and I get it, even though it's super expensive, I would have to keep it just for the fact of it's Ulamog.
Then you know what that means? You built the deck as well.
Yeah, or I just sit there and I just like hand you a PSA graded Ulamog and just go, this is your commander now.
I would play with that on the stack.
Literally just a gigantic slab graded PSA 10. Just
This is my commander. You can tell he's
ultimate
my commander
flex.
because he's graded.
Yeah, you can tell it's my commander because he's graded. That would be fucking wild. Just telling somebody, hey, this is my commander, he's a PSA 10, by the way, what's his price if he's PSA 10? Around $2,500.
Casually, right here.
This is well, that would be if it was the serialized one, but still.
I want 69 serialized Ulamog.
69 serialized Ulamog probably could go for like probably 10k. That is the biggest fuck you to your opponent, is going, hey, I'm playing Ulamog turn 4 and he's serialized 69 foil. PSA 10.
Nothing can hurt me.
Mount that one.
I literally got back into Mass Effect because I was like, I should finish this series because I never did finish it on stream. And then I've just been doing Mass Effect 2 and going, I remember why I stopped. Not because it's like, it's fun, it's just, God, I forgot how tedious Mass Effect is for like, just doing the loyalty quest takes so much time. That's not even the main story, like I'm just doing this, oh god, lag. Also, there was lightning, or thunder, extremely close to my apartment. Like, the fucking shingles were shaking, like I could hear them. Which is terrifying. Are you just looking at the Ulamog? I feel like right now you're just sitting there and looking.
No, I had to remove one of the temporary cards from the deck because I have officially 99 cards in the deck.
Yeah.
Like, I think all I'm missing right now is everything.
That's gonna be a funny one to. The best part is if somebody exiles Emrakul, like they have an effect that puts in your graveyard, and then you use like anything, or somebody else uses something to get rid of Emrakul, you now have Annihilator 12. Or if you have Roaming Throne, Annihilator 24.
Too late. Now you're dead.
That's a terrifying idea, Annihilator 24.
I love that I can still get Annihilator 24 just from playing the deck normally too.
It's disgusting. But it works. And it's legal. I have to get Thane, my funny assassin man.
You go.
Unit member off.
My shields are down.
Oh, that's not good.
Nothing can hurt me.
Allied force casualty.
I think we actually did Kasumi's quest because the Casa Locus is way too strong.
I am Krogan!
I feel like 80% of this game is watching you just sit behind a corner.
It is, because we're on Insanity. It would look so much cooler in, like, normal, because I'd be stomping everything, but this is Insanity, so my health is paper mache. When they rebuilt Shepard, they did not have the money, so they just ended up making him out of basically plywood. They didn't have stem cells, so they just kind of were like, fuck it, just put them back together with glue and hope. They used plastic glue.
Like the glue they used on the Tesla trucks?
Yeah, I was gonna say actually they use sprue glue from like, you know, where you melt down sprues from 40K into your own glue using acetone. Uh-oh. Get away. Something is eating that man, and I'm not sure what it is. Where's Grunt? He's alive, I just don't... What the fuck, Grunt? Oh, I see, you went this way. Why? Can you please not die and deal with this man? Thank you.
Feel the blood rage!
Was that it? If that was the last one, Miranda will get up. Nope, there's more. This has me just thinking about old games I want to play now, and part of me wants to play Fear 1 again. Also, I can't remember, did we play Fear 3 on stream, or did we not? I know we played Fear 3 all the way through. Because we complained the entire time about how bad the writing was. God, we are... I am starting to regret playing an engineer.
Nothing can hurt me.
It's nice having Incinerate, but I miss having Cloak. At least we can still shoot through corners. Please die. I am very sick of fighting Eclipse already. There we go. Nothing is worse than fighting Harbinger, though. That's why I've been putting off the Reaper IFF. Well, also because doing the loyalty missions before the IFF is a good idea. Well, Miranda's dead.
Excuse me. Careful.
Get in there, Grunt. Charge, Grunt. Grunt, charge. There you go. Oh fuck, I forgot. Even on Insanity, he can't actually break them with his charge. God, he's so loud. Ow. No, they actually killed him. Oh, I forgot. He has regen, but he doesn't have the same, because Rex had insane regen in 1. I forget what his... I forget if they tell you what his actual regen was like. And he's dead. Okay, Rex, no more dying. Because we can't give you any more uppies because we're running out of medicine. So please be fine and don't die because you're kind of our best tank, but you're also dying really quickly.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too
I was
long.
just thinking the same thing. And tell your assassin to... Because she doesn't have a heart.
I'll come out and get it in a second.
Completely forgot about that voice line, the fucking Solarian being petty. There should be... Yeah. The Vipers here. Oh, there we go. Almost got lost there. And that one. Did we pick up ammo? We did. Oh, okay, he's using incendiary rounds. Good.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind. Stuff. Iconic.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Light him up! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, that hurt.
Here we go!
I'm taking fire!
Burn, bitch!
They're burning us alive.
Mount that one!
Blood rage.
Fire! Let's see if they
Because we may have killed Miranda. That's a price I'm willing to take for the damage we did to the Krogan.
Burn and die! Nothing can hurt me!
Watch for the drone!
Oh fuck. Distraction. And we need to resurrect all of them. I don't know how that worked, but it did. I guess Grunt got the Krogan. I was not paying attention.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Right, that somehow worked. Gotta love insanity.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where it is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I really want to throw him out the window, but...
If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Actually, it's like, my team's always ready, and then we're just like, yeah, we're gonna go in there. We could have just told him, hey, can you make sure the, like, can you tell your team to go somewhere else? But we didn't. Because Shepard is insane and likes killing. Shit. Okay, we're okay. almost died from literally just existing.
Nothing can hurt me!
Deploying tech overload.
Alright, there's a Vanguard there. Shed broke.
I am Krogan!
That should be better for us to get closer.
Weakening their integrity.
She actually led that pretty well. Warp, concussion, anti-combat drone for good measure. I wonder if Asari would smell like seafood when you burn them. I'd imagine they would.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Not too bad.
Are you guys all right?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the gun, lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it!
Like Grunt
Please,
calling him a lizard.
Don't make me do it.
I guess they
I'm
are.
not the bad guy
I never
here.
thought about it.
What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon. I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here.
Yeah, you can keep the gun. Okay.
I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
There were still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Not the sad Solarian. Okay. So, yeah, they're gone, and wow, our gun looks weird when we have the ammo on it, but then it's compressed so the barrel isn't actually there. Ow. Oh shit. I did not see the Vanguard. I should have saved right there. Yep, perfect. Well, not perfect because we have to do this again, but we can skip through it. This there, then this there. Perfect.
Are you guys all right?
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it!
I won't stay.
We'll just back up, and don't try to follow us.
Twitchy little things.
Okay, well I
Let's
fucked
keep
up that,
moving.
but that's okay, because that doesn't actually do anything.
About time.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Okay, yeah, there's the Vanguard this time.
Requesting assistance.
Hold fire, Shepard!
Requesting assistance.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Yeah, we need to break that biotic barrier. There we go.
You're
remember correctly, biotic barriers weren't that strong in 2, like for your character. And I think they completely got rid of armor too for soldiers. Which I got really, I don't know, I thought it was weird because I really liked having armor in 1. I don't know why they got rid of it in 2. Let's burn that one again. Ow, bug. Please no. There we go. The game sometimes gets buggy with cover, but that's been there since the beginning. It's actually kind of a part of Mass Effect to be buggy. Mass Effect 3 is better with it, of course, because it's newer, but Andromeda completely fucked up. Andromeda's awful.
This will put them down.
Let's see, we can combat drone that. Like another one.
Die. Fine, I'll do it myself.
We can save Miranda, I think, as long as we... Yeah, put the combat drone. Good, so she'll be able to recover. 26 rounds and incinerate. Can we churn through that? Do you have that fortification? Use it. Oh god, Grunt. Jesus, Grunt. He backhanded her and then shot her in the, like, point blank in the mouth.
We can use this.
I mean, good, but at the same time, Jesus. Didn't know Grunt got that, like, just that aggressive. 12,000 and some Metagel. Oh, this bridge. I remember this bridge. This is the end though. Once we get past this, we actually, we meet Thane. For the first time. Also, pop fortification, you're dying.
Yes!
I've got no shield.
Hit her. Get her back just a bit so that we can regen. Yep, she's dead. We don't have... You know what? This is the end of this area.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Yeah, just rip through them as best you can.
We're compromised. One left.
These sorry pain noises are just... It sounds like somebody who had the worst fall of their life. Nope, rocket drones.
Careful, Shepard.
I just want to get rid of one. We don't need to break both. It'll be a lot easier to dodge one than two. Nope, Miranda's dead. This is a lot easier if you're an infiltrator because your sniper reaches the entire distance very easily. And you're guaranteed to hit them. Plus you get disruptor rounds, so you're most of the time going to be doing a lot of good damage to shields. There we go. We might just have to focus on them. I don't know if we actually have the damage with the assault rifle to... And we're close enough to the end that we can...
Feel the blood rage.
Actually, wait, I think these things have armor instead of shield.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Oh no, they have shields. Okay, that should be, yeah, the Eclipse Vanguard. I don't think there's another commander. Or commando.
Now you're dead.
There might be, though. We have 13 arc rifle. Shit. Bad choice to come out of cover. Okay. It should put us right at the beginning. Which we're just gonna use the arc projector because this is the end.
Number offline.
I'll put them down. Weakling.
Heavy weapon.
Status failure.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Yeah, this is already... Oh shit. This is already way faster. We just need to kill her. Good. And now this team.
Weakening their integrity.
Grabbing cover.
He didn't really get too damaged by that.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Ooh, that was close. We're okay though.
I am Bogan.
Get rid of those. That should be almost everything. Okay, there's another commando, but it's the last one. Grunt, go in there.
To the blood rage.
Die.
We're out of arc rifle shots. Okay. Grunt, get out there.
No screw up. Fine, I'll do.
Hopefully that buys us enough time. Perfect, that we can do
This'll
another
break
one of
them
those.
down. Get them off me.
I love the ragdoll physics in this game.
Apart.
Alright, that is Thane recruited. Jesus. Was not expecting that to take so long.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic.
First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I'm not an assassin, Asana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put.
I love that they never
I'm finished dealing
expected
with this
that he would come through
nuisance. You
the
and I are going to...
air duct. Like, it's such a weird thing to just not, like, to overlook.
So this is our guy. Good.
Just gonna keep praying. Oh god, lens flare. Jesus. That was not in the
I
original.
was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
God, they added that lens flare so strong.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I always thought Drell were interesting looking for their eyes being like pitch black.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from
I don't think they're all pitch black. I can't remember. We'll have to see if Thane's son has the same eyes.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The
Thane
universe
is a good
dark
guy.
place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Alright, Thane recruited. Nice.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
Jacob.
I've accepted a contract.
You're not allowed in here, you know that.
Uh-huh. Don't
Only
know about you, but
squad
I'm loyal to
members
more
are
than my
allowed in
next
here.
paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
We literally have
assassin is a
Zaid on the team.
A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Yeah, fair enough. I just don't like Jacob. Never have. He's very, like, by the book, but at the same time doesn't like doing things by the book. He's a weird person when it comes to this game's idea of morality. So emergency shielding is really good. Biotic cooldown is nice as well. And heavy weapon ammo 5. Perfect. Okay, that actually worked out really well.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's see.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what
Tally's a good friend.
My female intuition says she wants to be more
Yes,
than just
yes.
her friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she... Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also...
That'll be
That's all we
here
needed.
if you need anything.
To engineering. Ready to get us our Quarian.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that
The whole
storm.
trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
God damn
Maybe
it.
later?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge?
My shield fortification will help.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so we messed up. We need to talk to her after her loyalty mission. Just be safe. Did we talk to Jack, right?
I needed to wipe that place off the
Oh,
map.
we did it. I forgot about that.
You took me there to do it.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Jack is another good character, although they utterly butcher her character in 3 because of just no screen time and doesn't do anything cool in 3. Like, ever. It's really sad. Let's go talk to Thane. I don't think we can get his loyalty quest immediately, but we might. He's in life support.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best
My
equipment
old
possible.
contact network often located rare equipment for me.
Let's see what they've got.
100% more probes. That's actually pretty good.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I should go.
That's not it. I forgot. Yeah, we have to do a mission because he has to spend time on the ship. Yeah, because we can't do anything till he actually tells Kelly that he wants to talk. We can... Let's save the Shadow Broker quest for another day. Let's go get Samara. Let's go into... We could take Thane, actually. Yeah, we'll take Thane. Yeah, up his weapon damage. Upgrade warp fully to heavy warp. Thane, why do you have sunglasses on? Did I change his outfit to give him sunglasses? use the Viper and the Locust. That works fine. Yeah, I guess we gave him like blade style. Well, they're not really blade style sunglasses, but kind of the same vibe. I actually missed Blade. I might rewatch that. Actually, no. I want to watch something like... What's a good... like 80s to 90s? I'm trying to think of what is a good movie for that. Oh. The Escape series is good. Escape from LA and Escape from New York. Those are really good.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Cheesy, but good.
Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa generational. My whole family has been worried. That data,
There's your data.
You have blessings be upon
Do
you.
not care about him, really. Okay, we need to get to transportation.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
The store's over there. And don't get cute.
Heavy skin weave, we need
Face is
that.
monitored.
Yep, more shielding. And we will come back for the assault rifle damage and the submachine gun damage once we have more money.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil.
We're just gonna let them deal with their relationship.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene.
Nope, wrong one.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
No, I...
Oh, Shiala.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Is there something I can do
I'd
to help?
appreciate it. I've reached a... Some of the colonists had health problems, but the medical contract...
Oh yeah, this is just the medical contract. We can do that. She's mad because I think it's a human doctor couldn't fix...
I saw your
Or,
conversation.
no, what was it? It was...
You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from... I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have.
Why are you insisting on these tests?
Their use is not your concern. A legal by all of it. The galaxy would be a better place
I got a
if
new
nobody but the
vape.
Asari had ever
Why are you so prejudiced?
Nice.
war.
Whose deaths are we talking?
I'm not...
91%.
Do you think
Nice.
There's enough grief.
I will buy the star charts.
I hit it like 4 times.
Oh god.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
Just gonna be
Can I
baked.
help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior.
Wait, why? Do you
I
have
am.
a problem, or did she kill
I've been
somebody
gone
already?
for a while.
Relax. I just need to speak with
She went. Just be polite when you meet
Yeah,
her.
that's why I
Justicars
thought
and Bloody
you were
are
literally
highly
just like
flawed.
looking at the magic card for like 30 minutes, just like high as shit.
I went, parked my car in his parking spot because
Where do you think you're going?
I'm
taking my goods
my
to
parking
Omega,
spot was
Detective.
blocked when I came home.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this.
And
I had
then
nothing to do with that.
I ate
It was those
tacos
mercenary thugs you
for
can't
like
seem to get
15
rid of.
minutes.
Jesus.
The victim was your business. What about that Justicar that just showed
Well,
up?
when I was coming in
Everyone
from the car,
says she might go
that's
crazy
when I
and
was
start
hitting
killing.
it.
I need to leave.
So it took a lot of effort to
so
eat
I'm sure
those
you have nothing to worry
tacos.
about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Yeah, I've eaten high. It's not. It's so hard sometimes.
So hard.
Well, because it's literally like, for tacos especially, because you have to use your hands specifically. So you're sitting there trying to pick it up, and most people go, wouldn't that make it easier? And it's like, not when you're high, because you're trying so hard to think, like, to put food into mouth. And it's like, that's such an easy concept. And then you miss, or you pick it up and forget what you were doing. And it's just like, yeah, no, being high is great and awful.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
God, I forgot this mission is...
The detective goes after her.
Is just a ton of Eclipse. Which... I'm kinda tired of fighting Eclipse. To be honest, they're not fun.
Anaya told us to let you through.
Or those circuit boards. Yeah, whatever, it's just better credits.
Alpha Squad went after that just 20 minutes! A human! Open fire!
I think they said that the reason they didn't want Samara here was because she would cause a cross-species incident. The first Asari I see out here says, oh, a human, and then immediately opens fire. That's a cross-species incident.
Kill it. Impact shot.
Jesus Christ.
Something like the E2 hoarding for humans? I don't understand what that means.
Hmm?
What do you mean by cross-species incident?
I think they meant, like, if she kills a human, like, then the humans could technically go to the council and be like, Asaris are too dangerous. Because, like, that's basically what happened with the Krogans. The Krogans killed one too many people and then were labeled too aggressive.
Those were my best troops.
Samara!
And then got nearly fucking annihilated.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here.
By their genetics, literally, most, like, 90% of their babies are born without a nervous system.
Hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
I love biological warfare.
I like that it was invented by the lizard people. Little Solarians, just... They can't fight a real war.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell!
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Don't worry about Samara just stepping on that woman's neck.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me.
Is that a custom outfit?
Are we friends?
No, that is her base game outfit.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help.
Don't
with a
worry,
critical mission,
her
Samara.
romance is get blue-balled because she can't have sex with you due to her code.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and
It's
I need the
literally
best.
a part of her romance, and she goes, "Yeah, no, I'm sorry."
kill myself.
Yeah, she literally sits there and goes, "I do love you, but I cannot have sex with you." And it's like, what? It's like, because of my Justiciar code. And it's just like,
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off.
we're gonna
world.
die. And she's like,
I
yeah,
must
no,
find
I know.
the name of the ship she left
Oh,
on before
good
the trail
corpse.
goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Jesus.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well,
Oh yeah, I
I've got
have
to get
no
back to my
custom
station.
outfits. This is all
And
just
I
shit
guess
you
I gotta
get
take you with me.
in the base game.
Thank you, Shepard.
You have a sick-ass dragon on your chest plate.
Yeah, that is because they this was made by BioWare, same people that made Dragon Age, so they put in the blood dragon armor. You get it for free.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's actually a really good set of armor too. It's solid.
And it's like future night.
Yeah, it's great. It's like the best part of the Legendary Edition is you get all the free, like, all the armors and shit that they used to have. Where the fuck is the Volus? There he is. Come here, little round
Hello,
man.
Earthclan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
I need information, and I hear you might have some insight.
I have no idea who you are, Earthclan. Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be
I cannot deal with this
swear.
Volus. I should not be doing renegade actions, but I am so tired of hearing
I smuggled
Volus
a
voice
chemical
lines.
onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I love when people do that in a lot of games where they're like, or even movies or shows where they're like, be careful, they have to murder somebody to get into this group. That makes them dangerous. And it's like, well, that's not really that, like, it's not that hard to murder, to be honest. Like, they make it sound like that's, like, the worst thing you can possibly, like it's like, it's so hard for somebody to murder, and it's like, not in the future. This is literally a reality where you can buy a gun for the same price as, like, a soda.
Hostiles detected.
Also, there are just people running around with magic.
That's a really cheap gun or a really expensive soda.
It's 400 credits.
Weakening their integrity.
That.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue
How many
damage.
credits is a
I
dollar?
recommend limited exposure.
Well, seeing as the stuff I'm using right now was like hundreds of thousands of credits, I think hyperspace inflation is happening.
I'll tear you apart.
The guns or the armor?
Both. It costs so much to outfit yourself in this game.
If you think of the credits as the Japanese yen.
Oh, that would work.
But, yeah.
Japan. Yeah, it's just Japan. That would be great if Earth credits, actually it's universal credits, so the universal standard. So what if Japan's yen just became the universal standard? All other species were like, yeah, we accept this. It makes sense.
Well, yeah, I'd rather have 100 yen than a $1 bill.
Can we bring back the coins? I just want yen.
I wouldn't like 100 pennies.
But I would like 100 yen.
I would like 100 yen. Especially a 100 yen coin.
Can we just have Japanese culture? Can the Japanese take over already?
I want to go to Space Japan.
Space Japan. Yeah, just give me a Zaku already.
No, those are the bad guys.
Okay, fine. Give me unicorns so I can kill people with feelings. Because Benaju's the good guy, right? Remember Benaju, the guy who really sits there and goes, hey, I don't want to hurt people. And it's like, okay, Benaju, what did you just do? Killed a man who took me into his home and made me meet his kids? Why? He stopped me from killing Char.
I need to kill Char.
He literally throws that guy's like, stop, Benaju, you're better than that. Literally gets thrown into a sun. And it's like, oh shit. Or Benaju literally be like, this isn't like you, to somebody he's never met before, who's like, what do you mean? And then he goes, here's some trauma from your childhood. How do you know this? My Gundam.
The Gundam told me your feelings.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, power cells that literally fuel the heaviest weapons in the galaxy are 100 credits when you pick up extra. So, like, ammunition is cheap as shit, but buying anything else is so expensive.
Hostile contact!
Oh, I can fight a gunship again. God, Mass Effect 2 makes you fight so many gunships. You have to fight the one for Garrus. You have to fight one with Kasumi. You have to fight one for this quest. There's a gunship in... We fought another one already, I just can't remember exactly where it is. There's too many gunships. Oh, nope, I already said that one. Never mind, maybe there was only three gunships. 4 gunships?
I'm taking fire. Get ready.
This is... Oh my god. So many fucking Eclipse. They all have some sort of barrier or shielding. This is in no way the worst in the series. Because Mass Effect 1 has that title, but god, it's still sometimes tedious. To just look at an enemy and go, I know it's gonna take 15 minutes to get through this section.
I just love that everyone takes like 37 bullets.
Oh yeah, that's like my favorite thing too, is that never gets like they never describe that, because in every cutscene ever, everybody dies from one shot. But then like in the Citadel DLC, they're talking about all the weird things about Mass Effect like plot holes, because the Citadel DLC was just BioWare shitting on themselves, which is amazing. So they sat there and went like, hey, you remember when we could just throw Omnigel on everything? Because you used to in Mass Effect 1 be able to just hack everything with Omnigel. Or they'll be like, hey, you remember when we didn't have to reload because you used to have infinite ammo? And they're like, oh, yeah. And then nobody ever brings up, hey, why were we able to kill Krogan sometimes with one shot, but then when we fight a Krogan in, well, I don't know, anywhere that isn't a cutscene, it takes 58 bullets to the chest? Oh, and in every cutscene, they use pistols, because, you know, pistols are the strongest weapon known to man, apparently.
Well, yeah. They bypass one-shot protection.
It's like your thought process of daggers are really weak, but they're really good at doing critical hits. It's like Shepard mostly gets his money by just stealing it from criminals. Just hacking their bank accounts. And it's like, what are they gonna do? They're dead now. He killed them.
You're running out of ammo.
It's fine. Everybody drops ammo like a fucking pinata.
Yeah, because ammo is so cheap.
It's literally overflowing out of them. It's insanity.
Shields down.
If I just keep burning them with fire. Oh, there's the gunship. Oh shit, toxin. I stayed in the cloud of biotic boosting thing too long. I almost died. Those clouds are completely useless if you're not a biotic, which is really kind of shit. I wish it just boosted your damage in general.
Now you're dead!
Hostile forces have engaged. Please reconsider.
Nope, the gunship fucked off. I forgot. We don't fight it here. I was like, this arena doesn't look familiar, and I remembered why. It's because this isn't the right arena.
They've got heavies!
God damn Thane. I forgot Thane has push, so he just, or throw, so he just uses biotics to force somebody onto their back, basically, and they're just like, go be by the sea. It's like, really? Like, I know you're like into poetry and shit, but you're just basically throwing somebody on the ground. That's not really a classy move for an assassin. Fuck, Thane, let me through. Thane almost killed me. Good thing we have regenerating health, because it's the future. That's like the humans' first contact with aliens went exactly how you imagined, or you would imagine. It's literally just humanity saw alien, we immediately shot it in the mouth. It was a militarized species. They hit us back. And then we went, we're sorry. After we blew up a lot of their ships. And they still kind of hate us for it.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
Is this the drunk Volus? No, not yet.
Close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
corner camping these fucks. Great, they can't do shit about it. Our shields are strong enough now, we can take the stray bullets. This is the arena for the dropship. Which we have an arc projector and I see power pylons, so we are...
I am Krogan!
That was supposed to be a multi-phase fight. I don't understand how people play this game with anything but the arc projector. There are people that like the grenade launcher, and there's people that like, use the cane, it's a nuke. And it's like, yeah, but you get one shot, and it doesn't kill any boss in one hit. Which really sucks when you literally get all the ammo upgrades, and it gives you 1.5 shots with it. Because they're like, this thing's too powerful, and then you fire it into a group of Husk and half of them survive.
Looks like a shipping along with 600
units. This isn't the information Samara needs.
Valuable information to the
We've got to keep moving.
Oh, here's the high Volus. Hey, little guy. You high as shit, you tripping balls?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen.
Yeah, you're a god, buddy.
Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a...
This Volus is not okay.
A great wind. A great biotic wind.
He's high as shit on red sand.
The Asari
and I'm gonna send him in there to get thrown like a ragdoll, because I think it's funny.
But then I began to smell... They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know.
I like that he just says they may laugh when I fall over.
I am amazingly powerful.
We need to keep
Good luck with.
Wait, Earth Clan. You're just in time to witness my crowning. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
You go, buddy. You go.
This
you
idiot
go.
is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics
We're right
are
behind
unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
All right. Now we get to see the little guy fly. Go, little buddy. Use your magic. Oh, that's good. And she just goes back and gets a drink while he's back. Oh, that poor little meatball.
Dust.
He's not okay. That one actually was close. She just dies because of literally just she can't do anything. If I just keep throwing fire at her, she just stops. Oh, she's dead. Well, now it's just the ads. She was supposed to run back, and there was supposed to be a huge fight, but... Well... I don't even think the AI know what to do. They're like... They're confused as to how she died so fast. Well, let's just... Ow.
No shields.
There we go. Okay, I think it's back at the desk. Yep.
That the ship the
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every sorry does.
If you have something that'll encourage the...
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't
Such a
kill me,
wacky
too.
idea to be like, yeah, we have these really good detectives that that run around with this honor code, and they're basically supernatural beings. They will murder you though if you try and stop them, and our rule of law says we have to stop them.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and
Oh, this is another thing I forgot. Samara literally goes, hey, I'm gonna take an oath so that I have to follow every single order you give, and I will do whatever you say, but if you make me do anything odd, I will kill you when it's over. And Shepard's just like, alright.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
But still can't break the code to have sex with Shepard.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
Honorable heroes?
Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
We're not honorable heroes. We have
Thanks for getting Samara out of my
who's a Krogan tank-bred monster. Thane, who's an assassin. Garrus, who got hit with a missile and is now... He's not okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Let's see what you got there. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling...
I have proof that Pitney
I'll send in some office... This is a big help, Shepard.
I'll be on my way.
Be well.
Oh,
You're
wait.
still here? Is there something else I can do for
return
you?
to Normandy. There we go. Okay.
With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
From an organization...
I've seen Samara's biotic powers.
We still don't know what we're gonna find.
I will be prepared.
Where shall we put
a
you?
room that looks out on
Put her in the
great-
observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must admit...
Like, that basically means Samara's gonna be sleeping on a couch. Because I think that's all there is in that room. Biotic damage up. Heavy muscle weave. For more health. Sure, we'll take shotgun extra rounds. What minerals that we need? Oh, it's neither. We just need an assault rifle or a heavy pistol upgrade. Okay, we can get the assault rifle for credits at the... Okay. At the Asari shop. But first, we just did a mission, so that should have reset the dialogue.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Okay. That is, I think, where we'll end this for now, because that was a good few. Let's see. What did we all do? We did... So we did Kasumi's quest. Oh god, they jumbled them up. Okay, we did Morden's quest, Garrus's quest. We did Zaid's quest, we did Kasumi's, we did Samara. And we got a few assignments done as well. So yeah, not bad. So
Commander,
save here, and yeah, that's where we'll end for now, because... oh, it's a lot. And I'll do a lot of the side stuff later, and then we will be able to hopefully do the Reaper IFF next time. Because that's really when you get to, like, the end of Mass Effect 2.